Hello, Brasher Boy, I think. Seems like that's how that would be said. Welcome. Oh, delicious, delicious iced tea. Canadian iced tea. Made with sugar, not with tea. I don't know. I mean, it's made with tea, but we just do it different up here. That's all. Oh. So goofy. All right, that's there. What I want to see. Okay. But yes, there we are. There I am. Why is it not showing the... I don't get this thing sometimes. YouTube be weird. Uh, it doesn't matter what I do. I can't seem to change the... whatever you want to call it. The thing. But, oh, yeah, see, that message didn't even come through on my second message, Brasher Boy. My apologies. Alright, we are going to go back and finally load my near-death experience. We've explored 76% of the world. I mean, we've mapped that much, but we've explored that much. Coming up on 94 days. Well, we are past 94 days. But it's evening. We just made it back barely to our base here. Ages ago when we stopped last. You can tell we died recently because the entire game is in grayscale. So yeah, we're still enduring some of the fallout from that run there. And just a bad luck with the wolves, just being right outside the and then I made some bad decisions under duress. So we're gonna try not to die. Which, you know, we'll see how that goes. So first things first is check my to-do list. Explore the waterfall and the fishing hut. I think we did that. Take Ice Cave to Keeper's Pass north. I think we did that. And we were going to return to Pleasant Valley. This was all before we, nearly died. So how long? Cheat death penalty. 500 hours? And 51 hours. Oh, because we've got two of them stacked on top of each other. So we need to just kind of camp out here if possible. Repair any gear, I suppose. Even want to know what my gear looks like. I guess my gear isn't that bad, but what kind of shape is it in is the question, I suppose. Yeah, it's all banged up. None of it ruined, mind you, so I can't be unhappy about that. Yeah, okay now. Whoops. Okay, so a little bit hungry, but not too bad. We've got a little bit of food here. What do I have food-wise? Raw meat, cooked meat, cooked meat. Okay. Got lots of water. We have got oil, but we don't have any flour here, so we're not making any pies or anything. We can make a bow and some other stuff if we go over to the we do have our weapons still, thankfully. Okay. Okay, so I think we are... It's getting dark out. It's nighttime, but we don't really need to sleep just yet. I do wish we had more food handy. We got 2 sodas plus whatever. Oh, I think there's more... Yeah, we got more meat out here. So that's good at least. I think there's a wolf out there somewhere too, actually. So the workshop is over there. We could go and try to build another bow. Maybe that's what we should try and do here, we'll just have to hope it's not too... Oh, how cold is it, I guess, outside? It's not super warm. Maybe we'll wait until tomorrow. I know we have... I think we just slept an hour before so we could save. I don't know if it's light enough out to really repair some stuff, but we're going to try. See where that gets us. Failed. Try that again. Failed! How much more cloth we have. Now it's going to be too dark, right? Okay. Well, that's in better shape. How much cloth do we have? We've got 2 left. Get too dark right away. Do we have... We don't even have a lantern. Ruined potatoes. We did have some cloth here before, I feel like, but... we used it up. Okay, well, we're only tired enough to sleep like 4 hours, so we need to do something here. Suppose, again, we could... Sticks. We could light a fire out there to try and... maple sapling, and... we need 1, 2 cured gut. That's what we need to... craft a bow, right? I think. Don't have a workbench. Know where there is one. Survival bow, yeah. And 5 hours. Goodness. Well, we could probably do a little bit of it anyway, hey? Alright, well, let's see what we can do then. Before we even do that, do we have any arrows? We don't have any arrows. Is that because we put them down over here? Oh, we got more clothes here, so we can... Yeah. Can sacrifice a few things. Gonna swap those around so they take less damage. I guess we'll... Well, that's in better shape than the one I have on. There. That we are going to harvest for some cloth. Alright. Why are we wearing that? We should be wearing this. Also drop that. Okay. Yeah, again, it's gotten very dark. All of that, but... I'm not sure if we'll be able to craft it all here, but we're going to try and do 2 hours on the bow. Not sure. We may have left some more stuff over here, too, but... I don't really think we left much. I mean, we left tools. Oh, some cloth. I'll grab that. Probably too dark to do any work really right now, but I'm going to try anyway. Put that down. Better drink some water here. There we go. Alright, let's drop the quality tools. I think we're going to hang on to the other ones and see if we can use them to speed up making the bow. 5 hours, 7.5, 6.5, 9. Oh, tools don't actually help us with that. Okay. Yeah, we're going to try and spend 2 hours here. See how cold we get. Alright. Now we got... Yeah, we're pretty darn cold. Right, let me just drop the tools.
Can't feel my hands.
I know.
It's snowing.
It is snowing, yep. No, you can't have a sip. Okay, run, run, run before we get cold. Can't afford to be taking the damage.
Never felt so cold in my life.
No doubt. Alright. Now we're warm. Yay. Warm plus 8. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick up that last piece of meat. That's okay. We're not so hungry. We need to worry about that. Do need to drink a bunch. Alright. We'll drink up to full. According to this, we're tired enough for like 7 hours. Yeah, let's try. Should get us nice and warmed up and also not too tired. Alright. Oh, decent fleece mittens. What are my... Those are not even decent. But they're... Oh, they were wool, though, weren't they? Yeah. Okay. We are going to try to repair these. Probably fail. I won't complain. That was very good. Means we can drop these again until we decide we need... Oh. Nope, I want to pick it up. And of course it's gotten windy outside again. Can't really see out there, but that's okay. We're nearly... Get a couple more hours to finish that bow. I'm not sure we have enough food to... I guess if we cook some of these potatoes... I don't know if we can cook a ruined potato. Any of the others are ruined? No. Let me just see. Ones that are the highest condition are the ones we're going to drop. So, these 3. The other ones will cook. Because we just need the calories. I don't remember how long it takes to cook sticks. The coal. We could start a fire over at by the crafting thing there. And that should... Oh, we got arrow shafts. We got no more arrow heads. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. If we got no arrows, then making a bow doesn't really help. And check the drawer over there. See what that shows. Maybe our best bet right now. I feel like we had some stuff out here that we were maybe considering cooking, but I did not make a detailed list. I guess I made a kind of a detailed list. Ash Canyon, Blackrock. Bricklayers, we kind of exhausted that. Prison entrance, that's where we are. The West Trailer, that's where I think where we died. Hi, you're back. Oh, sure, now you want a new show. He always waits. Alright, guys. Just give me a minute or two. I shall be right back. Okie dokie, here we go. Much better. Hope everyone's having a good day so far today. Alright, what? That's gonna double. That's gonna double, but this takes 2 cloth. How much cloth do we have? 4. So if we fail that, I think we want to try and do the single cloth pieces first. This one probably gives us the most. Gonna take 2, yeah. Sounds like the wind has calmed down. Does this take 1? Hour. Okay, well, let me at least look out the window here. Seems nice. Yeah, at least if we... do we even have any feathers? I was going to say, if we had some feathers, then we could... we got 2 feathers. A few more to be able to do the fire-hardened arrows. Alright, well, let me just check out here and see if there's any... This makes getting birds and rabbits that much faster. Nothing left out. Oh yeah, we did make a fire here last time, but probably, again, a bird or 2 or a rabbit or 2 down there. It's also possible that there's some wolf carcasses and some feathers still over here, although it'll be a little more surprising. Only 6 degrees below freezing right now, so maybe we will try and finish this bow, and then I think we can probably warm up if we go in here, eh? Yeah, we're really warm in here. Can of soda. Wood. Oh, a lantern.
Could end up being useful.
Grab that. Torch and scrap metal. We don't really need those. Paper. No. Okay, well, at least we know we can come in here and, you know, try and repair some clothing and warm up a little bit once we freeze a little bit over here. There's a wolf. All right. Whoops. 3. Oh, we gotta do the whole thing in one run here. All right. That's fine. We just better drink some water, or we'll regret it. Just you can only break it up so much, I guess here. All right, we have a bow. Oh, we did leave some feathers. Perfect. There we go. So we can make some fire-hardened arrows next time we make a fire. And, oh, it's warmed up enough now that we're warming up. Okay. I am going to go over this way and just see if there's a... the bunny. Mostly I'm hoping we can find some feathers, but getting a rabbit with a rock would be also a good Alright. Put it back over here by the door so we don't forget it. I need to replace my rock. Oh, we went way too high. Sorry, bunny. Okay. Same deal. I'm going to leave the rabbit over here. Oh. Never mind, he's right there. I think we're just going to take our spoils and go back.
Too much stuff to carry.
Really don't want to deal with a struggle right now. I don't know, can he come through that gate? He probably can. Well, we may not have really saved ourselves anything, but it's worth checking. Should have just gone in the thing in there, like I said, but somewhere there should be arrows. Somewhere we should have a pack, right? Again, we're going to skip the hide. Alright. Let's drop the guts here. Oh, and we'll drop the meat out here. Right. Those need cooking. Those need cooking. These are fine. More food here than I thought, in fact. Yeah, I still think we should cook those potatoes if we can. We're not going to be able to use... Do we even have a mag lens right now? Well, we do. Can't use it because it's not sunny, but... we do actually have one. Okay, well... see about making a little trip down the other side. We can find a little bit more food, I guess, because we can cook at night since we're not super tired. I'm surprised we're not more tired, honestly. A little food before we left. That's okay. I do have a couple of cattails on us if we need, and I should probably pick up a few more down there. I've dropped a few sticks. Just so we can pick up some more down there. Pick those up on our way back. Be easy to spot. The ptarmigan over there. I think I'm likely to find rabbits on this side. In any case. Check for cattail stalks over here first. Yeah, there's a few more. Oh, and I heard a ptarmigan. A little bit, gotta be a little bit careful with them just because they will, you know, they will be adding to our scent. was looking at the thing. It looks really odd to see the game in black and white and my camera in color. I guess that shouldn't surprise me, but... Whoops. Go. 10. Let's grab 2 more and see if we can find that sneaky ptarmigan. Rock 2. Yes, I know. We're hungry. This here on the ground is just a stick. Oh, not so fun and exciting. We're not cold. That's kind of nice. Well, maybe hearing that bird was my imagination. Or wishful thinking. Oh no. Pretty sure I see it there. Yep. Can't see it now. There it is. Of course. Looking right at me. Yeah. Beamed it. Sorry, birdie. I rock back again. Yeah, mostly I'm just trying to make sure I've got enough resources to last me till my first condition debuff here wears off. The 500-hour one is going to take forever. I mean, it's literally like 20 days. That's not very helpful. I wonder where my arrowheads went. Here is my birdie. Probably a couple more over there. Why do I feel like this is higher than it mostly set at? Okay. I don't think we really changed much. Come on. There we go. Oh.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I know. Got some water, Mackenzie, don't worry. Any. There's one down here. Not super far, but we don't really actually need the feathers because I had some stashed, right? Can't find any ptarmigan here. Seem like it. Alright, well. We can head off over to this side and see if there are any rabbits. If not, we'll just go back with the one birdie and a bunch of sticks. Sticks we'll definitely need for fires later on anyway. There should be some rabbits or something over here. I guess that could have been on the other side too. We'd gone all the way around. It's so weird seeing the game in black and white though. Well, nothing here. At this point, we're all the way over here. This is about as far away from the prison door as we can get, so we're not likely to be back over here if we can help it. Rose hips, we already harvested them. That. Up here, I think. Nowhere we really need to go in any case. Alright, well, we'll pick up a few more sticks as we head back. Other than that, I'm not gonna... Unless we see more food somewhere. But yeah, if it comes down to it, we can always hunt that wolf. It was in the prison. And its carcass will inevitably have us a few more feathers, but really, I've got enough to make the thing I need. Wolf meat is not exactly ideal.
I need to drop something.
Oh, you're always complaining. Now we're really heavy. Okay. We will... Oops. Harvest the bird. I don't know, do we need any feathers? Do we have insulation preparing? Check that too. Right, well. 47.
Suck on a vitamin C thing here.
You do that, Flins. You do that. Hope you're well. Much better, much more polite than the growling bear sound. I would not have been impressed. Working, yes. Not surprised to hear that. But thank you for that nicely respectful sound effect. Something. Okay, like I said, harvest the bird. Then we will. No, I'm not using the insulation right now, and I don't think I have it even on my person. Out of points. Oh, sorry to hear that, Flins. Gotta lurk in more streams. No worries. That's totally fair. Why am I carrying these pants? Because I was gonna harvest them. 30 minutes. I'm not doing that now. Maybe we'll do it in the dark, but when we can't do anything else. But I know, Flins. I know. I would if I could, but It's the 2 week cycle, right? I've got 2 busy weeks at work where I work like, 50 plus hours a week, and then or 60 hours a week, pretty much, and then I've got the slower weeks. Yeah, always giving me a hard time. That's what. But yes, we are gonna need to harvest a few because we need more cloth than we have. Technically, I suppose if we go all the way back into the prison, we did leave some good stuff back in there, so we might have to do that, but yes, that's right. We're very polite about it, but that doesn't mean we aren't going to figure out a way to get what we want. All right, harvest the bird. Not that much meat on it even. Rip off. I suppose I don't need the feathers then.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, there's always something to complain about, isn't there? Right, you go there. We got a bunch of meat to cook here, so it's not like we're out of food necessarily. Is it clearing up? Can we start a fire with the mag lens? Yes, we can. All right, now we're talking. That's the Canadian way. We don't need no stinking matches.
Come on.
That's right, come on. Make some fire-hardened arrows. Yeah, I realized after I made a bow that I didn't have any arrows. We're getting back into the run we nearly lost here several times. That's right, sheer force of will. That's all you need. Where's my pot? Do I not have a pot? All I have is a... Do I have a frying pan? I'm sure I have a frying pan. Yeah, I've got a frying pan. Where's my pot? Guess we don't have a pot. That's a pain. Alright,
Too heavy.
you were both... Guess we're just gonna slap them on the rock here and let them cook. 27 minutes. We can craft some fire-hardened arrows in 22 minutes. Perfect. There we go. We're almost ready. 393, 385. Those two will do for our next pair. There we go. Yeah, there's some wolves over there, all right. Not sure how I feel about that. There's also not much I can do about it. Do we have a fry bar in our inventory? No. Sure, we saw... Oh, we left one over there. Go pet... That's what got me in trouble in the first place, Flynn's. Petting the puppers over there. Never ends well. Right, we will take these last 2 pieces and we will cook them while we are boiling some water. 13 minutes. Alright, fine. That's going to be a minute or 2 over, but... Come on. There we go. We're going to put some water, and we'll cook these little guys. 27 minutes. Oh, that's not so little then. Oh, that's a full 5. Okay, never mind. I mean, that's all right. We definitely need more water. Do we even have a... We don't even have a can. Did we leave a can here? We should have left a can here. Oh yeah, well, we can cook potatoes while we're doing some more water, I guess. No cans. Darn it. And yeah, I wish I knew where my pot was. Where's my backpack? Honey, where's my backpack? Maybe it's not even in this region here, because we didn't die here, did we? We die in Keeper's Pass. See a backpack in here. Keeper's Pass South, though. We died in Keeper's Pass North, did we not? I don't know. Maybe we already got our stuff. Maybe that's... Whoop. Oh, well... Keeper's Pass North. What? Hang on. Okay, we don't want our stuff to burn here. Okay, wind, do not blow out my fire. I said don't blow out my fire. Come on, come on. Too close to another object. We were fine a second ago. Now my torch blew out? Or the other fire blew out? Too windy. Yeah, my torch blew out. Alright. Ha ha ha! Probably too windy over here, too, isn't it? Well, we're going to find out. Oh, no. Wait a minute. We just need to light this one. There we go. Got a burning torch in my hand, and you're going to try and convince me to use a match. Crazy game. Yes, no worries, Flins. I appreciate you hanging out. Hope it provides you some relief from the boredom. I hope you've recovered from hacking day or moving day or whatever it was. Alright, well now we gotta throw some sticks on here. Good grief, I thought for sure that was a bear growling. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try. We're gonna try not to die here. This fire's gonna have gone out. Oh, we finished cooking the piece of meat at least. So that's good. Yeah, unfortunately we can't just pick this up and... Yeah, because see, the fire we built isn't even over there. Just gonna have to take the water and the pan and go over. There's nothing else I really... I've got the potatoes on me, so that's fine. It's fixed? Aha! Yeah, alright. Well, now we can throw the... Right. Nope. Yeah, we got a liter. I guess we got it halfway done. That's a start, right? Where's that piece of meat? There it is. 11 minutes. Alright. 0% potato. Can we cook it? We can cook the 0% potato. I don't think we can actually use it in a recipe, but... Alright. There we go. 35 minutes. Wow. That took... Well, I mean, I know we've been done another 10 minutes here for the water, but... Oh, hang on. I think I better grab a few more sticks while we're waiting here. Part of the reason I went to grab so many. Take one reclaimed wood. Any... A birch bark tea. We don't have any rose hip tea. Painkillers and and more painkillers. I guess I was gonna say we could make these teas, but if we get desperate enough on the food front, I will. But otherwise, I think we're there's not much point. These I thought kind of small. Guess I'm wrong. Oh, Take that one with me anyway. And now we're overburdened. Well,
Feels like night is coming.
I guess we're gonna see if we can fix a few more things, like repair some more gear while we're doing water here. Close together. Okay, so this one we're going to want to fix, because it only takes one cloth. These pants take one cloth, but they don't repair nearly so much. Probably repair these. 40 minutes, though. Don't do much, as much percentage-wise. Those are a little longer than I'd like. How much longer on the fire hose? Grab another torch here. A decent one at least. Yeah, we're at least making better use of our thing here now. We still got over a day left in this weakened state. Get half, whatever, we'll get 25% of our health bar back, I think. Or maybe more when that's done. Nice hot potato. I guess we could get another can here. Do we have a can opener? I'm not sure. Well, let's just put the potato on and go from there. Yeah, that's about 40 minutes, so let's try and repair this. Well, 54 minutes. Right, I guess we're going to do this then. Probably going to fail, but... No, very nice. Right, so we'll do one more. Oop, no. Oh, do we have enough fuel on the fire? Yes. What is the other thing we were going to try and... really try and repair this, shouldn't we? Humbug. Alright. I guess that's worth doing. Nope, we're smashing it. We don't want to smash it. We're going to have to put a few more sticks on. It's fine. It's not super late at night. Guess we're waiting for more stuff here. I can probably... Yep, I can fix these socks. Or at least I can try. And we get a blizzard. See if we can make use of the last of this fire and maybe grab another torch before we go inside. Yeah, we can definitely eat that. And we can pick up the potatoes.
If I can drop any of this gear.
I'm hoping I can get one more torch to take with me. How much water do we have? We got almost 6 liters now. That was productive. Wish we'd made more than... yeah, I guess we don't have enough feathers. I was going to say, I wish we could have made more arrows. I could have taken more out, but I didn't, so... No! Stupid wind! Come on. I want to wait until it's almost done before I add the stick. Like, until it's almost gone out. Could have waited a little bit longer, but... Only 9 more minutes until it's boiled. Okay, we should be alright. I can probably, again, throw on another stick just to get torch. Because we have 3, but you can never have too many torches. Come on, right? Alright, one more stick. Not even a very good torch. Oh well. Oh, maybe we will use that torch then so we can organize a little bit. Just
I'm not sure I
light
can
it up
carry
here.
much more.
I'm not sure if it'll go, but nice. Very nice. Alright. Come on. Really? We can't put another one there? Six liters of water. Hang on to the rest. We're gonna drink most of it. 2. That's curing. We got 3 potatoes on us. I'm gonna try and eat the meat first if we can. I mean, I don't really need to eat anything before we go to sleep here tonight. The irony, of course, is that we can start the fire again. There's not really any point doing anything else. I guess we're gonna get our bed set out here if we can. Should be able to. There we go. We'll harvest this torch. Get a stick back. Can't believe we don't have a pot. I can't believe I've got 17. Alright, now we will harvest those genes. We're gonna run out of hydration here. Oh, just barely hung on. Okay, so now we've got 2 pieces of cloth. Probably too dark to repair this, eh? That repairs it up to full. No, I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a try. I really expected it to be too dark. Nice. That was huge. Yeah, cloth. What I need to do... Oh, again, we've got a couple minutes. Map. World map. But why can I not see the world map here? Blackrock does. Yeah. Something is not right.
Thirsty.
Oh. Taylor's residence. Metal container. No. Oh, there it is. Recovery campsite. Not even that far, really. It's actually on our way back to the cave that goes back to Timberwolf Mountain. Of course, there's timber wolves themselves around here. But I suppose we better see what we can do there, hey? Yeah, see, the other one that should have been in Keeper's Pass North doesn't seem to be here. Pretty sure that's where we died. Anyway, alright. Officially, well, hang on. How hungry are we? 400 calories. Why not? I don't know if that dehydrates us at all. It must, because it's showing the little cogwheel thing. Alright. Now, are we actually warm? Yes. Bedroll. 9 hours. Half expecting an aurora sometime soon. I wouldn't mind seeing an aurora while everything's still pitch black. But, oh, we left the door open all night. Probably good for us, hey? All right. It's chilly. Not super cold. I don't know if I want to try and get all the way back into the dam that seem, or into the prison innards. But there's not much more we can harvest here for cloth, right? Harvest these two, and that gives us 2 more cloth, but I don't want to destroy... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if I destroy everything. Right? We're low enough on condition right now. Alright, I guess we will harvest these. And harvest this. Try and repair. We've had good luck with repairs so far, which makes me nervous. 54 minutes. I will give that a go. All right, not shabby.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah. Really. Again, this is still probably... These two are the ones that are the most beneficial, but I'm down to 3 cloth now. Let's try this. 30%, but I guess what choice do we have? We've still got 1 to try the... Yeah. Hockey jersey here. Oh, we should have had a drink. Shoot. Okay, well, step in the right direction. We need more cloth. Thinking I hear a wolf. There we go. Just about use. Yeah, perfect. Only barely cold. I feel like if we are not careful... Does this have... No, got no ammo. Yeah, I just feel like if we don't deal with the wolves... Well, we got 2 choices. We either try and go for where the pack is. Like, stay around here 1 more day. We got 12 hours. So basically, 1 more night, and we'll be prepped for that. These don't give you as much calories as I thought they did for some reason. Which is fine, whatever. Do we have cooking level 5? I think we do, yeah. And fire starting 4. In fact, everything's 4 except for ice fishing, mending, and smithing. Our skills are definitely pretty peak. How many more flare shells do we have? Probably none. Oh no, we got 5 more flare shells. Okay. And we guess we've got a couple of these too if we have to, right? Flashbangs. We do not need 17. Alright, I'm going to take all of those feathers and I guess 2 arrow shafts. We could go... That's what we could do instead. We could make some arrow shafts out of some of these things. But yeah, we really do not need 17 charcoal. I'm going to take 5. When we have a lantern now too, don't we? Yeah, good, good, good. Yeah, we got more rifle ammo than we have revolver. I guess these are all ready to go. But I'm here for now. I feel like by the time we get past the wolves and all the way over there, we're gonna... Part of the problem, too, is I don't really remember exactly where you have to go to do all that stuff. Right, you can go through here, but it doesn't actually... Well, maybe there is something in here. Can we go? We can go in here, right? Yeah. We might be able to find a little bit more cloth. That's really the thing that I want to do the most of, is get my gear kind of put back together. Probably too much, actually. Empty. That's it for the infirmary. No bed in here. I guess the beds are in the prison cells that you can't get in, which is... And there's no mattress on there anyway, but... Oh, alright. Worth taking a quick peek, I suppose. Right there. Think there's anything in here. Well, things in here, but no. More ragged down vest. How long does that take to disassemble? 20 minutes. Done. There we go. The ones with better armor, right? Yeah, let's see about repairing these here. Nice, not bad. Oh, look at that. We found a piece of cloth. Oh, there's a drawer here. Oh, okay. I feel like we had... Yeah. I'm gonna hang on to 2 of them. You can always use them for making fishing lures. Why are we only maxed out at plus 10 kilograms? We have the technical backpack, do we not? Maybe we have moose satchel, and I would assume we have well fed, but well fed doesn't show in here, so maybe we don't have well fed yet. Got one more cloth. Right, I'm gonna take a stab at fixing these 2. Okay, there we go. Now I know there's the other building over here which has got bedding stuff in it. We can just get around and through, I guess. Do a quick check on the bus here. Yeah, no, nothing. Oh.
Just what I need.
Didn't even see that there the last time. Not that it's super duper useful for us, but... That. Right, a pry bar, which we didn't have one of before. Sure why I'm dropping those there, but... Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, there he is. Sure two of them there, or is that just a stump? Walking away from me. I can hear there's another one out there. Taking on, like, the flare gun is the only smart play here, because anything else is far too risky. Sure, once we get over there, there's something more. Oh, there's the wolf. Of course, he's coming closer. Go away, wolf. Wouldn't have necessarily thought that would work, but I'm not angry about it. I think we more or less got past him. We might even be able to close this. Oh, we can close the door. Okay, so the wolf is out of our way. We could climb up there, but it's going to take a lot of our energy. It's not. So, I don't think we left anything up there to really worry about. I think we're safe in here. Alright. I don't think we left a pot or anything in here, but... No. Should still be able to... If nothing else, we can harvest some... cloth, probably, from... Well, we can sleep there. If we feel like it's late enough, if we're tired enough. A decent, simple parka that we can just... straight up upgrade. Nice, that's huge. Actually gonna... harvest this one. 20 minutes for 2 cloth. It was such a big improvement. It was worth, harvest the pillow? No. Both the mattress over. Okay. Alright, well, not as much as I might have maybe hoped. But it wasn't a way. Aha! That is also good. Yeah, I don't think there's really much else up here. Oh, this is just to go outside, isn't it? Yeah. Not necessarily ready to do that yet. But I suppose there... Oh, there's a towel. 10 minutes. Is that 2 cloth, I think? Oh, that's better than nothing. So, oh. Never saw this the first time either.
What have we here?
Painkillers and whatchamacallits. Not shabby. Alright. What other clothing should we fix? Oh yeah, we were going to try and fix this. 30%. Yes. We could do it one more time. We do have the cloth. How much cloth? We've got 3. So let's give it a try. Probably not going to work. Amazing. We are in actually close to decent shape. I could try and fix one of those pairs of boots in the back in the little entryway there too. The only way to get over there is to go through. Sure if it's worth it either. This is the other building we were in, the infirmary. I don't think that gets us anywhere. It just lets us jump over if we want. I don't know if that's really worth it. Uh, 6.5 hours. Maybe we'll go back and we'll make the okay, we'll try and go back without alerting a wolf. I guess we could go. Let's check and see what's over here first. Another wolf. Oh, that does take us into the dam proper, doesn't it? We left much over there that's worth picking up, so let's just head back and do what I said and make the I don't know, can we close this gate? Possibly. Yes, it's not snowed in, so there we go, we're safe. I mean, in a sense, we should try and shoot it for the food, but I think we've got enough to get us going right now, and he can't get in here, right? Okay. We're safe here. We'll go make some more arrow shafts. That we can use the tools for. Pretty sure. No? Really? Alright. Should have brought another one. Yeah, we just need arrowheads. Oh, we can use the tools to make the arrowheads. Ah. I knew we could use tools somehow or other. I'm not gonna. Well, I can't make them here now, even if I wanted to. What do we have for feathers here? We left 15. We've got 15. Okay, that's fair. That's enough to make more arrows if we need, and whatever else here. Hour and a half by hand, hey? Oh. Our gear's about as good as we can make it. Without, like, I mean, I guess we could repair this one more time. Try to. Or even the balaclava. Pants are probably... Actually, we're probably better off to do these pants. Give us slightly more, don't they? Oh, they give us more wind, but less temperature. Well, that's fine. That's not a bad trade-off. But before I do that, let's check and see if we have any... We got 2 bandages. I was gonna say, if we don't have any bandages...
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
Dan! How goes our modern-day Hercules, Dan? How are you feeling after your most extraordinary workout? I hope you're well. I gather you're feeling well if you were heading to the gym, because that matters, right? You gotta feel like you defeated the Titans. Yes, but I like to hear, Dan. Bring it, hey? Azeroth is peaceful once again. Ah. Drums. Drums in the deep. Oh, wait. Wrong, Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to do likewise. I'm trying to, defeat the, enemy here, the enemy being death. We've got no more cheat deaths. We've got a whole bunch of stuff to go and kind of
Drink almost anything about
collect
that.
here. Yeah, I know, Mackenzie. You're complaining. It's all right. Yes. The drums of war thunder once again. Alright, I'm gonna take both of these with me. I'll take that too. 5 years getting mounts left, right, and center. With the buff, you've got 0. I shouldn't laugh, Dan, but that is kind of hilarious. Everybody's mount luck has been flipped upside down, Dan. So, well, to be fair, most people are posting their W's, not their L's, right? Invincible! Ashes of Alar, yes. Of course they are. I was actually wondering if... Because the buff happens to the drop rates, right? But because Classic and Retail are running on the same client now, like they've remerged all the clients, so they're all together in one. It just makes me wonder if they have in fact accidentally increased. Like I still have access to the Mists of Pandaria beta. I debated playing it for a little bit today. Like even though my subscription is lapsed, I can still get into the beta. The problem is it takes so long to set up hotkeys on a character. And I didn't have a chance to do it earlier, so I would have spent the first half of the stream, like the first 2 hours to I would still be doing it. But yeah, your luck has run out, or at least it's not buffed to the level of everybody else's. I guess I'm gonna carry these arrow shafts. I'm gonna think about fixing these work boots, but they're in such rough shape. They're not even that warm. I guess we'll just stick to the running shoes. Okay, there's a lot in there. I'm gonna drop a small one, and then I'm gonna refill my lantern. And then I will put the big one down. You have an invincible debuff. Yes, Vale's Lament, indeed. So sorry, but couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Oh dear. All right, we're about I was gonna say we're thirsty now. So let me. These are both the same. All right, well, doesn't really matter then. Yes, decrease all mount drop rates by 100%. It's a hard knock life. Still don't have a pot. That's the annoying thing. Did at least get a pry bar back. Got a flares. That's good. I'm just kind of trying to take stock of all my stuff before I theoretically head out in the morning. Oh no. Honest question. I will try to give you an honest answer, Dan. Oh, we're just over our weight limit there too. All right. Drop those. When are we gonna make the spice flow? Yeah. Oh man. Such a good game by all accounts, right? I don't know, man. I still haven't I've watched a little bit of the Dune game. But not enough to really get a sense of what it's like, right? I know it's been hugely popular. I hate the idea of getting into a game that I'm gonna love, and then so you haven't heard the news, Dan? I mean, I haven't really shared the news on stream yet, but our house is conditionally sold, and we have conditionally bought a house. But we have a million things to do between now and August, when we take possession and after we take possession. Yeah, right. If we're lucky, we'll get the $250,000 loan from the bank, so we can do all of the renovations and updates to the house that we need to do. The house is costing the house that we're buying is going to cost us $175, of which we will still owe the bank like 140 of, and then we need to do like $50,000 or $60,000 worth of renovations. We got to knock out walls, we got to build walls, we got to replace basement windows, we've got to basically redo 2.5 bathrooms. It is going to be a nightmare, and it's going to seriously kill my I was gonna say kill my streaming career, but I would have to have a streaming career to kill. We got they were asking 190 for it, and we put in an offer of 175, expecting them to counter with like 180 or something. But it's a 4-level split, so it's so kind of like there's 2 floors that are basements, and then there's 2 floors above that are like upstairs. The lower of the 2 upstairs floors is slightly above ground level, and then there's like bedrooms above that on the up, but it's literally like this, right? So there's a stairway, up here to the next floor. There's the deep basement, which is where our furnace room and one of our boys' bedrooms is going to be, and like there's a big storage space and whatever. And then there's the next floor, which is like the living space, another bedroom and a washroom. Then there's the next floor, which is like a kitchen and living room kind of thing. And then there's the top floor, which is like basically bedrooms and other bathrooms. You saw a picture on Google. Not probably of my house, but anyway, yeah. So it's a big house. It's got lots of space. It's laid out weird. Like if I had 2 broken legs, I would not be happy, because you can't basically do anything without going up like 8 step, like a half a flight of steps, right? Like 8 steps. So yeah, I mean we have a house, we have an inspection on the house. Pasta Dave Estate. No comment. I don't think so. Anyway, so on Wednesday, our house is being inspected by our prospective buyers, and the house we're buying is having a home inspection done. And basically, if all that checks out, then we basically just have to wait for financing to kind of come through, and part of that involves us having contractors in to get quotes on how much the renovations are going to cost, because they don't want us, and what we're going to do, right? Because the bank doesn't want to loan us the money to do the renovations if the renovations aren't going to like increase the value of the house. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, and so we haven't really done anything serious about packing, but that also means we've had to move up the dates for our son to start moving into the group home. But yeah, I'm in my busy time at work tomorrow, so I might be able to stream tomorrow afternoon, but I also might be packing boxes, kind of in expectation of things working out. But then I have to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I actually have to take an hour off from work on Wednesday, because we're buying a house in the community where I work. So I'm taking an hour off work in the middle of the day to go to the house where the home inspector will have done the inspecting, so we can do a walkthrough with the inspector, and they can point out, all the, the different things that they feel we need to know as a prospective buyer. So it's going to be, and then if that all comes together, then basically Thursday and Friday is probably going to be hammering things out with the bank, trying to like get some last minute things in place, like things like seeing if our internet provider, our fantastic high speed internet provider, actually serves. Will can get connected to the house that we're going to move to, or if we'll have to downgrade our internet. Not as bad as it was before, but still nowhere near as good as we are now. And because there's a million little things like that to sort out, right? Plus we've got to, yeah. So we are on a 2-year contract right now. So I spoke to our internet people last week sometime, and they basically said we have 3 options, right? The first option is that they can connect the house we're moving to their service, in which case our contract stays with us, not with the house. And then people who buy the house and move in can decide what they want to do for internet. But we have the hookups here for the high speed if they want it. If it's not connected directly to the house already, they may be able to run a line, which we'll probably have to pay for and wait for. So we would probably get like worse internet, on a temporary basis. But yeah, we made one of the conditions of the sale that if we can't transfer our contract, that the buyers will assume the remaining like 18 months basically of our contract on our internet. So they agreed to it. It's like $120 a month, which is not I mean, that's, I don't know what that is in pounds, right? But anyway, so it's not outrageous for rural Canada for like 300 internet. But yeah, I don't know. So we'll see how that all goes. Don't really need to sleep just yet.
I need to find something to drink.
Yeah, I know. I fine, Mackenzie. Here you go. Have a drink. So yeah, we'll have to see. Like once things are a little more set in stone, then we'll kind of know what provisions we have. Do I have an emergency stim? I bet too. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? What's in your mouth? You already eaten something. I can see something in your mouth. Yeah, you're not having that, silly. All right, I guess we need to sleep here. Yes, I do. I'm not ready to sleep yet, but why can I not? There we go.
Okay.
That's my sleeping bag on the floor. I don't have a bed here. There's no room for a bed. It's too tiny. I can find you a snack in a minute. Hey, Jackie's ready for sleep? I get that. I mean, I'm not ready yet, but we've been so busy that, yeah.
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
Okay, buddy. Thank you. Not a toy.
Plums.
Yes, Mom's home. Just outside right now. I hope you're well, Jackie. I hope you heard my little spiel about the house situation, but we have tentatively bought and sold a house. Tentatively sold the one we're in, tentatively bought. Got the Argus mount. Ugh, yeah, yuck. I know the one you mean. Congrats, I guess. I mean, I'm assuming you were farming it. So I guess if you were intentionally going after it, then oh yeah, Dan's insane loot luck.
It's getting dark out here.
Yeah. Yeah, you burned all your good RNG before they did the buff to drop chances. Oh, you're back. Did you get it done? Like, are you finished? No.
I've used the entire ripper. So like I could use like 3 cans of like
Wow.
and just dumping.
It's good quality old.
Yeah, but I
Same.
don't think. And when like I tried sanding parts of it.
Dry at least. I guess that stuff dries kind of
It
fast.
dries
But
really.
yeah.
Anyways, water. Really dumb sanded. Like it doesn't matter what I do. Paint it.
Whatever. I guess we'll see what we can do. Tried. I appreciate it. I'm not sure what the Charhound is, Jackie, but it sounds cool. Yeah.
So
No,
you can...
fetching your. Don't forget, I made you iced tea. Oh.
early.
Okay. Did I make it strong enough?
I don't care. But Micah's
Oh.
tea.
I could always take it outside. If I had to guess, Jackie, I would say it's a burning dog. Never pet a burning dog. If you remember the old, I don't know if anybody here actually played Warcraft 2 back in ye old 90s. They always had little tips along the bottom of this, like when you were loading into a map, and you could, I forget whether it was a space bar or what, but you could press a button to go to the next. Oh yes, of course, I do remember those two, Jackie, and that's one of the only dungeons that I will, or raids that I will remember individual bosses with any reliability. But yes, I do remember the two demonic puppies. So it's the basically the flaming version of that. Oh, the meta achievement is okay, cool. Yeah, when we were rating that on, like, when it was retail, one of it did drop for us once. I forget who won it, but obviously somebody who was not me won it there, which was good for them, and didn't really matter to me too much. I mean, it's cool, but it's very, very rare that I've seen like items like that drop
What?
just during current content. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Helps if I unmute that before I say anything. Right. The Inarius Charger, right? The Tyrael. I remember seeing that somewhere, but there's treasure goblins in World of Warcraft now. Good grief. And of course there's transmogs. Goodness. So many things to keep track of. What can I do? Any crafting stuff? We don't need any of that. Oh, right. I can probably get this done before it gets too dark, maybe? Okay. Crossover event. Gotcha. Can we repair these too? Takes 2 scrap metal. Haven't gotten around to the 4th one yet. Well, that's fair. I mean, you can't do everything, and there's in my experience, there's always an absolute ton of stuff to collect like that too, right? Maybe I will go and break down that crate out there. I doubt there's anything inside of it, but at least it's still warm. But yes, it's always impressive to see what they kind of come up with for that kind of stuff. I don't know how they manage to keep manufacturing stuff to keep people. All the random drops. Oh, okay. There's a new currency. Guess I shouldn't be shocked that there's another currency. This is World of Warcraft. Currency Simulator is pretty much the name of the game. I do it by hand. Ooh. Can't believe I guess we're out of the wind. I was gonna say, I can't believe we're still warm over there. Oh. The whole reason I was breaking down this crate is because I wanted to leave some firewood here. You get them in chests that you get off the treasure goblins every half hour. That's a pretty good, there we go. Doesn't seem, I mean, I don't know how much drops per thing or how much you need to buy stuff, but every half hour doesn't seem like too long of a wait. I guess it just depends how... Like, is it kind of a group kill thing where everybody works together and, look like we're getting an Aurora tonight. You know, sort of like a world boss kind of thing that spawns and then everybody gets to loot a chest from it. Wow. That's dark. Plenty of time, you say. Every hour on the hour in Stormwind and Orgrimmar, and on the half hour in Dornogal or Undermine. That makes sense. You know, none of it's... In Undermine, you can spawn them from rares. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, that makes sense that there would be rares in Undermine. Portals. Okay, okay. Yep, that makes sense. It's a little bit like the only very passingly like the Brewfest thing, but that happens every hour? Yeah, I think where you can fight the Dark Irons or whatever, but only one per rare per hour. That makes sense too, yeah. So it incentivizes to some extent, but it's not something you can just grind for eternally. I don't need to recover any health, so I'm going to only sleep for a little bit here just to see if we can get an Aurora to show up. Nope, just yeah, it doesn't surprise me that there's loads of rares. We've finally received Well-Fed. Perfect. We've gotten rid of our one. We still don't have our... I guess that's a little bit more, maybe. Only 400 more hours to get the... I guess we can sleep for the next... I'll set it for 6. We won't sleep that long. But... Yes, you did mention that, Jackie. You finally finished the Undermine story. I hope it was enjoyable. Hey, we got color back in the world. Amazing. We can probably eat a potato. Oh, yeah. Oops. The ending cinematic is great. I remember seeing a screenshot from it, I think. But I don't remember the details. But very often that's the case, right? All of the Blizzard stuff. Like, I mean... Oh, there's a wolf right outside the door now. Perfect. I mean, I don't need to do anything out there, so I guess that's fine, but... yeah. Okay, so we have half a liter. Right. We're not likely coming back here anytime soon. So we need to head down the road. We need to cross the bridge, and then we need to go by the rocks over here. But I've also got, yeah, got my well fed back, so I can carry a lot more. Normally I would have more food than this, but not much more in the way of tools, so that's okay. All right, well, if we're lucky, we'll get a few arrowheads wherever we're going, and then we can make a few more arrows, but I think we may as well just do what we can here. Should have probably grabbed the last few flashbang things. Zero degrees, and it's still early morning. I guess fixing up all our gear was worth the time. Yeah, it really does seem like there's, well, I mean, I don't know, Dan, how you make half the progress you do on your all the things endeavor there. It's just mind-boggling to me, but that being said, I always find other games to distract me. So I'm sure it's possible to make lots of progress. You just have to do the things, right? You play retail, and I should try too. Yeah. Absolutely. I've said it before, it is on my to-do list. The truck. I guess we didn't map it. Like, it should just be up here. Oh, there's a deer over there. I will. Let me get moved and settled, and I understand that 11.2 is coming out in the not-too-distant future. Could be... I'm gonna go... Yeah, we're just gonna shortcut this, and then... Playing the forest for a couple of hours. Finally found the map. Sounds useful. Yeah, well, yeah, and in the Long Dark here, you have to make your own map, so... As you go. But, yeah, that's sort of almost like a... oh, my goodness. Sorry, Jackie. I will catch up on that. A little bit of a horror-themed sort of survival game, right? But, bench press on Thursday and yesterday. Workout ready to do 70 back squats. Every time you had to take a break. I had to do 3 ring rows, push-ups, air squats. 25 minutes. Ouch. It makes me sore just thinking about that. But good for you. Absolutely good for you. It's the same. You kind of got to put it together yourself. Start with a piece of paper. Yeah. Doesn't sound like my kind of game, Dan. All right, let me see here. Could be like a fire to... I think we're up here above the road now, so we kind of gotta go down on this side here. now we're at the cross road kind of thing here. We need to go left. The bridge. You might not be wrong about that, Jackie. I also brought it on myself by allowing the longer, you know, by increasing the text limit. Why do I feel like I'm going the actual wrong way now? Oh, well, this is a bridge. Okay, yeah, this is a bridge. That's right. There should be a car around the corner, maybe? Yeah, there it is. 2 cars, even better. I wasn't complaining. I was just saying it's going to take me a minute to get caught up on that. Okay, so we follow the road just a little bit, and then we hang to the right. Okay, hang on. The cars are there. Yeah, we got to go up just a little ways, and then we go a hard right. Should be able to see. If it wasn't so gray, we wouldn't be able to see the smoke. Hi, buddy.
It's snowing.
It is snowing.
That's right.
Is it snowing outside? Your show is done. What are you going to do now? You want to watch a new show? I hear wolves. Alright. My son needs my attention for a minute, everybody. So I will be right back. I mean, did I miss anything important this last time, Jackie? I mean, I certainly wasn't trying to. But, yes, that definitely makes me, Not even once? I'll admit, that sounds like me. Fair criticism. I accept. I will be back in a couple minutes, guys. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Jackie. But yes, as one of the more prolific chatters, which is not a criticism either. But yes, statistically, there's more likelihood of me messing up. But yes, I'm gonna help my boy. I'll be back in a minute or two. And yeah, if you got to go, I get it. You try not to be too predictable. That's fair. That's fair. And I would agree that you're not too predictable. Yeah. Anyway. Uno momento. You're predictable enough to keep the conversation going, but not much more than that. She's simply unpredictable. That's the only singing I plan to do on stream today. So, you can thank me. Okay, is this the right way? This has got to be the right way. Oh yeah, I get it, Jackie. I do. Come on. There's no... I can't see if there's any smoke. That's the problem. Sightseeing, yeah. Oh. There's a wolf. My stuff just up here? It should be. There's the fire. I can see it. Yes, I got what you were saying. Okay. Feel like we could probably make a fire here. %95 chance. We should be good. Backpack looks like it's got a lot of stuff in it.
Come on. Come on.
Great, don't quit now on me, fire. That would be horrendous.
All right.
Really? Go away. Cooked gamey venison. Please tell me there's a pot in the backpack here. Take a trash bag out. Oh, darn it. Yep, we end up having to do that somewhat regularly at work. You know, take out a garbage bag that should have gone out. But you get busy. You got other stuff to worry about. I hear you, though. All right, let's just do a half a liter here. And let me... These particularly good torches? No. Got a little bit of meat there. Alright. Search the recovery backpack. Not much, actually. Take the hacksaw, take the feathers and the cloth. Definitely take the matches. I guess we'll take the other... Yeah, those are good. 2 coal, more matches. Okay, we'll take everything, but now we're a little bit heavy, but not much. Gonna do that and then go to bed, tired and achy. Yeah, well, I mean, sounds like you push yourself pretty hard, which is not a bad thing, but it's not a shock that you would, you know, that your body would need some recovery after that. So. Hope you have a great rest, Jackie. I hope you have a great weekend. Although I guess it's more or less half over because it's Saturday night for you. But yeah, take care. I will maybe be on tomorrow. Got to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday, I actually have to be in the city doing a bunch of errands. So maybe a Friday stream, but also maybe not. We might be taking our son to spend his first overnight at the group home. So no promises beyond the rest of today. That's the best I can do. So yeah. May as well eat this up here too. I guess we don't technically need the cooking skill, but there we go. Well, it's kind of disappointing. I was hoping for more stuff. But the reality is that I need to look at the map. We're here. What we really want to do is get to this cave so we can get out of here. So we're relatively close. I mean, we basically go almost straight east. And we will... If I could only tell which direction was east. Yes, we will take these to chain some torches.
I might have to drop some gear.
Let's not pick up the meat to start smelling until we have to. There we go. You know what? We could... guess we don't need to make any of these. Alright, never mind. That, and I'm going to eat what I can here. To minimize our smell just a little bit. There we go. Alright, I think if we go kind of over this way and then a little bit... Like somewhere there's a little bit of a switchback that leads toward the cave, and I feel like this is the way to get to it. And I've already got my maximum weight increased, and I'm already carrying more than I should for my increased maximum weight. Yeah, this should be the right way, I think, I hope. Yeah, there we go. Ugh, we gotta climb these little...
I need to drop something.
Nope. Not gonna do it. Well, technically this should get us away from predators. Like, they can't climb these things, and there shouldn't be any up at the top. Oops. But yeah, sadly, I guess we're not going back to, like, how many flare shells did we have? We must have had, like, 15 flare shells on us. And a bunch of them will now have simply disappeared. Well, technically, we could probably go back to Keeper's Pass. I think it's probably a bad idea. I do still need to figure out... Yeah, see, the Timberwolves are going to be right over there, the ones that made my life so difficult. Yeah, I guess we wanted to keep the torch going for the cave trip anyway. Other body. Do we have any? No, we don't. So I'm going to grab 3 of these. I'm going to try to. Come on. Let me up. There we go. Oh, we left some uncooked meat here? Guess we can take that. Should be safe in the cave. Leave Blackrock, please. Get me
Too much
out
stuff
of there.
to carry.
We've only got another 500 or 400 hours to get rid of our this penalty to our condition. Probably we can hang out at in Ash Canyon. Don't really want to hang out in Ash Canyon. Is it dripping inside this cave? That's a new... Oh, those icicles are dripping. Oh, because it's above freezing in here right now. Interesting. Oh, good. Water. And I need a new torch. On. Alright, well.
Oh, freezing.
Okay, we didn't get that cold. I would take them off, but I feel like there's more water. Or put them back on, rather. Maybe there isn't. I feel like I can hear it, though. Yeah, there's some more.
Water. Freezing.
Freezing. No surprise there. There's a backpack over here. We probably already looted it, but maybe I didn't. Yeah. I must have seen it before. Yeah, this is not a cave I'm familiar with. Oh. I'll take that. Dead end. Okay, we want this way then. Oh, okay. There we go. Hey, look at this. This is a nice big cave. Is there something down here? Yeah. Blocked up passage. Oh, we can crawl through there. I feel like this is the way back up to where we want to be. There we go. Alrighty, up we go. All right. What are we carrying? 2 kilos almost. Good chunk of that is meat and water. Yeah, I'm really tempted. I think we have a decent store of food at Trapper's Cabin here. We may just camp out for a good stretch. Is that coal? Amazing. Okay, this is a bigger cave already than I feel like it should be. There is an actual passage there. Oh, and that's the way out. I get rid of the torch. Hang on. Oh, we're stuck. Whew. Alright. I mean, we probably didn't need it for this last little bit here, but there's also the chance for wolves when we get out of the cave. Which cave is this?
Too heavy.
The deer clearing cave? No, I don't think so. There's a deer over there, though. Yeah, I think just over this way there's a... I think we left a couple pieces of meat over here. I'm carrying too much now. I think if we go down here a little farther, we get to a rope climb. And then we're back down on the frozen river. And then I think we're set. I think. Now that's assuming we can actually climb. I'm not picking up sticks when I already weigh too much. It's assuming we can kind of clamber down without. This might not be where the anchor is. Nope, it's not. Okay, well, that's basically burned out now. Oh, it just disappeared. Okay, well, this is probably the way we're going to have to come down, but I do want to check and see if I left meat over here. Because more than anything, waiting to see, like, if we can kind of burn through this health penalty. It's going to be time consuming. I had not realized that they stacked. Actually drop meat at the top of this climb, or... Dick. I thought we had dropped it somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, nope, there it is. 2 pieces of cooked moose meat. Now we're starting to smell a little bit, but we're gonna have to, like I said, try and climb down the rock face. At least we're going downhill now. Of course, we got to make sure we go slow enough downhill once we try and jump from here. And see how many wolves we can, you know, attract. More over here, or that's kind of worse. There we go, that's not so bad. Not bad at all. Sprain, don't get a sprain. Hey, there's my torch. It didn't disappear entirely, it just disappeared from range, like it was too far away rendering it. Maybe I should turn the draw distance back up. I can't remember. I turned a few things down because after the graphical update it was kind of, I don't know what to say, but it was not... Just want the flare gun. Just... Oh. There we go. Well, the moose does not seem to be here. Still gotta make some decisions about how to hopefully get around the wolves that will be in front of us. I feel like I took too much. Okay, no, oh. It's just that tail. Looked like the bear in the distance for a minute. Go up and around on this side. Yeah, to try and avoid. If we just follow the river, we'll end up with 2 or possibly 3 wolves in front of us. Like that wolf right there that's coming straight towards us. What do we have left for torches? Alright. Rather than use the flare shell. Of course, bring up the biggest gun we've got. Great plan. We're gonna have to fight, or not fight, we're gonna have to avoid several wolves here, so... Flare, or whatever, not a flare, but a torch. Seems like it'll be more useful long term if we end up with more than one. Yeah, I think we can just go down over here. Oh, I see. That's like the top of the ridge there. So we do want to go more to the right here. I think I see a bunny rabbit over there. Oh, I don't need that either. I just need to get back with what I've got here. I think we can manage with just 2 torches. Get where we need to go. Yeah, there's the dock, or whatever you want to call it. Not sure. And I suppose we could do some fishing, too. If we wanted, but I don't know how many fish hooks we have, either. I'm sure we lost some. Probably should have left some back here, too, though. I wonder if we will have cooked all of the meat that we had over there. Just going this way because I feel like we smell enough that we'll attract the wolves from over there if we go that way. Come on, there we go. All right. It's still only early afternoon. Got lots of time. Although Mackenzie sounds kind of tired. That's partly because I'm making him carry so much stuff, you know. And I'm continuing to make him carry so much stuff, you know. Alright, let's go back. Start a fire. Especially if we've got 2 pieces of meat on us to cook. But I'm hoping I left a pot here. Probably not. Probably have to go to one of the farms to do that. And of course, there was no wolves over there. That's all raw, so we've got lots we can cook here. Okay. Only 48 sticks that we're carrying. We've even got a couple of pies there. I guess you can't see them on the mobile view if that's how you're tuning in, but... Bit of a breeze.
That did it.
It's too windy to sustain this fire. You're kidding me. Yeah. Well, that felt sneaky, but also I like it
Come on.
because there's
Come on.
a very small, there's a very narrow angle that you can get wind that will blow that fire out, and we just hit the right spot. All right. Is there a pot? There is no pot. There's a million other things. No pot. Alright, well, that's alright. I guess I have 2. There we go. Alright. Forgot we had the venison. Moldy moose meat, that's not cooked either. Venison, oh, this is all venison. Alright, well. Yeah, we've left a ton of stuff here. $30. Okay, that's enough time to grab more sticks and whatnot from over here, right? We should probably check the stores of water there too, I just realized.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, come on. I guess we brought a decent amount with us, but we're going to be here for a while. We will still want more, and I will still wish that I had a pot. Oof. Windy. Many sticks. Handle it. Alright. Oh, I guess if we're going to walk right by them.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Mackenzie. Well, there's the bear. Yeah. Alright, that meat's got to be nearly done now. $12 minutes. Well, that's nearly done. Picked up 17 more sticks. That's not too shabby. Okay, do we want to cook the moose meat or the deer meat? Those are only gamey. Let's put these ones first. Well, there's some wolves over there. Are those timber wolves? They might be. Usually they don't. I think those are timber wolves. Don't usually travel in pairs like that unless they're we don't really need to attract them either, though, do we? So well, technically we've got time while these cook here, don't we? Time to do what, though? Check and see if we've got any arrowheads. Maybe put... Yeah, we got a decent amount of water. Don't need to be carrying quite this much around with us, but
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
that's why I'm putting some stuff down, Mackenzie. Did we leave any arrows in here? No, of course not. But we did leave birch saplings, so we can... I don't know if there's any arrowheads. We left 3 arrowheads. Perfect. And some fishing stuff. Take 2 of them. There. Now, that's something we can work on. We can't really do it while we're cooking because the meat won't cook fast enough. But, alright, do we have... Bother. Oh, yeah, we don't need... We can make some line. That takes 15 minutes. I don't think we got enough time left. Oh, the wind just changed direction. We may need to move our fire. Well, so far it's okay. Yeah, we can do... We can make the line. That'll probably let our fire blow up, right? No, still going strong. Okay.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Could blow our fire out at any time, really, couldn't it? Half an hour. I think we can do this in front of the... Oh, we didn't bring up the one fish hook, did we? Oh, we got more... We got more fishing line in here. Silly me, silly me. Alright, well... 2 of those over, because we can only make 3 with 3 arrowheads.
Hamburger, no cheese. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake.
Yeah, there goes the fire.
You'll get nothing and like it.
Doyle, just like me with the fire, you're getting nothing. Oh, we only got 1 torch left. Can we put another stick on there and grab a torch? Nice, okay. I hope you're well, Doyle. I truly do. Silly game. No Burning Crusade news yet, I trust.
Come on.
I would think I would have heard
Feels like
something.
Sandpaper.
Sandpaper? Oh, right, we haven't had a drink in a while.
That's done.
We did, Doyle, we did! Hang on, let me make sure this fire doesn't blow out. Let me move my meat over to finish cooking. We did do that safely on Sunday as intended. Hold on 1 second, and I will copy paste you the clip here. There it is. It's kind of anticlimactic, as most level 60 dings happen to be. I'll share that on the YouTube streams as well. Just because we can. Swap back. There we go. So yes, now you can see it. And that's funny. Yes, thank you very much. It was good. We did. It doesn't show up in the clip there because I couldn't make the clip long enough. We were running back up to the north end of Eastern Plaguelands to turn that in. And what did we nearly run into on our mount when we were going by there? But Borelgor, the level 61 elite carrion grub. So that was the last little bit of excitement on our way up there. But yes, we have our first level 60 non-Season of Mastery character. Not surprisingly, a paladin. And so I finished that maybe 18 hours before my subscription expired. And we have conditionally sold our house and conditionally bought a new house, which we were, trying to do. But so we got a million things to look after in the next 6 weeks before everything changes hands, and then we've got a million more things to do with renovations once we get into our new place. So Burning Crusade better hold off a while. I mean, I know we can start our duo after the rush, I suppose, but I didn't want to wait too long after if we could help it. But in any case, basically, yes, we're still waiting on home inspections to be done, both by the buyers and whatever, right, on our house and on the place we're going to. So things could still technically fall through. There's also some financing things we have to sort out with the bank and whatnot. But in theory, we are moving. I think we probably do too. But depending on how things go with the renovations and whether or not we get to tackle them in short order or not, it's probably going to push back my chances to resubscribe, because it would feel awful silly to resub and then not. Anyway, so that's kind of the deal, and it's going all right. But the Timberwolves are coming this way too. Lovely. If that's what I think it is. So hard to tell. I'm pretty sure that's a Timberwolf. Alright, we need to eat something. And then drink some water. We don't have nearly the room to tank condition loss that we used to. But yeah, that doesn't make me sad, Doyle. I mean, there's 3 Timberwolves. That has to be a pack of Timberwolves. Not because I don't want it to happen, and I know there's lots of people who are waiting on it, but just because we are very clearly not going to have as much time as I would want to devote to it in short order here. Birch Bark's only 5 minutes. Perfect. Yeah, for me personally, that's a good wait.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh, you're always saying things like that. Yeah, I suppose we don't need to worry too much about water. I mean, we got way more food than we've got water, but that's 12 bottles right there. That'll last us easily long enough until we can make more, if we had to make more. I feel like got a lot of stuff here. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have some clothes here, too. Oh, 7 can openers, of course. I don't think we need to actually replace any of our gear right now, do we? Put that in there. And that in there. But yeah, we just spent a long time. Oh, I guess we can swap those, because this one's better, in better condition. By a little bit. But, yeah, are you still working on your, was it a Warlock you've been playing lately, Doyle? Or you've been doing a couple different things, I think. It's hard for me to keep track. I've got a one-track mind, and 57 on the mage. Okay, on Horde side, right? Yes, I did mention that I started a hunter as a non-self-found, non-hardcore character on Dreamscythe. Like, I didn't think I was going to get very far. I'm still not even, like, I might only be level 7 or level 8. Anyway, yeah, that's not a big deal, right? A little something. Well, I got 2 hacksaws here. I think we should drop one of them. Yeah. And we can drop the improvised knife, too. You said it? Yeah, right there. Oh, tell me we can put that on the... Yeah, perfect. So many hacksaws. Alright, we've still got fishing tackle we can put together. It only takes 10. I should probably do some fishing here while we're here. Problem is I don't like those timber wolves over there, so... What are we at? We still got 388 hours remaining on this cheat death penalty. Had to get your apartment clean. Oh, allergies. Dust and puppers. Yikes, yeah. Once we swap this meat, I'm going to go make another run for sticks. There should be some just by the trees over there. I can see a couple already. These will be done momentarily. And I guess I can organize these a little bit. Oop. Gave the dog a bath? Yeah. Yep, gotta be done every once in a while, hey? Or to cool off a little bit down here. As long as we don't trigger the timber wolves, I suppose. That would be unfortunate, but I guess we're close enough now. I'm even more convinced that's what they are. Yeah, we actually had... What day was that, on Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. We had some really crazy weather, Doyle. We actually had a near touchdown of a tornado. Near the town where I work. I mean, nobody can really say for sure, but it was, you know, like how close to touching down it was, but closer than you would like to see, that's for sure. I guess we'll grab the last piece and then we can let's do some water. We got plenty of sticks still. How much time is left? It was, yeah, and I mean here I am in a group home with 5 adults with disabilities that have no real concept of the danger. I mean, there's another staff person too. I wasn't completely alone or anything, but like we have a plan, you know, where to go to shelter and all that stuff. But we were literally watching it out the front window, like the cloud formations. I don't know if you like I don't know if they have them out kind of where you are, or if there's different groups of them or whatever. But there's a group of storm chasers, and that's literally what they do. Is they go around waiting for tornadoes and crazy weather and stuff like that. We had some hail, like hailstones the size of like bigger than Canadian $2 coins, and not where I was, but like on the drive home, I had to drive through it. Like it was like there was snow on the highway, because there's just so much of it, right? And yeah, that was almost more scary. Thankfully, it wasn't dark out yet. But yeah, we watched the whole thing. We watched the wisps of clouds like spinning and going down, and some of them then coming back up, and you could see everything twisting. The storm chaser guy said it was one of the nearest misses for an actual tornado that they've ever seen. So we very easily could have had a full-on not for the very first time in our area. I mean, it's happened in, you know, similar areas before too, but not nearly so close to where we are. Yeah, we really weren't sure. I mean, it was never in town, but it was always close enough to in town that it was going to be sketchy. Had a tornado last summer in a northern Michigan town with very little warning. Very rare for that area. Yeah. 5 or 6 years ago, we had one. Not we, but like maybe half an hour from where we are. Those are definitely timber wolves. They're prowling too quickly to be old-fashioned regular wolves for one thing. I gotta put that fishing tackle together too, don't I? But yeah, there's actually 2 kids that were killed. They were playing outside and I guess they didn't know, like they weren't paying attention, right? They were just kids playing, and I don't know how old they were. My coworker was telling me about that. So, yuck. Stupid weather. Why is one of these 1 minute, one of them's 5 minutes? I'm confused. Does it say 900 calories? Oh, because it's not... It was slightly smaller. Okay. Well, we want to put that one here to eat it later. Sooner rather than later. Almost dropped that pot. A whole bunch of moose meat here too. I'm not sure if I want to try and tackle cooking it. I guess we got nothing but time, really. Don't forget the fishing tackle, Dave. All big branches. Yep, I didn't know they could come this close to the hut here. Oh, we can harvest that. It'll only take a little bit. Yeah, the reason I thought about that, other than the fact that it was pretty recent, is because we just had pop it on with some water. Is because we had, like, it wasn't insanely windy the whole time. That was the spookiest thing. Like, you could see the clouds doing crazy fast things, and yet we had almost stillness for most of that time. There was a couple of times when we had huge gusts of wind that just, you could just see them like tearing up dust down the street and on the and across the highway and everything, and it stirred up so much dust that my allergies went crazy, just because it picked up all the stuff that had been settled, like the rain had brought it out of the air and down to the ground, and then it had dried out. And then the wind was so strong, it picked so much dust up. Never knew that if you're slow falling on a mage and you blink, it brings you immediately to the ground. Oh, yeah. As long as you don't clip through the ground. Which is always a slight risk with blink, isn't it? There's always a chance. I remember... Oh, man, how long ago was that? I think it was during Wrath, and I went back, and I forget why, but I started, shouldn't be rubbing my eyes, I'm not sure why I'm doing it. It's gonna make my allergies go more annoying, but, anyway, I was on a warrior, and, in Elwyn Forest, and I charged, I think a kobold up by the, like, not the mine by Goldshear, but the other one on the way to the lumber mill. And yeah, I was charging on my warrior, and I clipped through the ground by a tree and fell through the mat. Yep. Like, everybody always talks about how dangerous it is to blink, but every time you charge, there is at least a chance that you get the same. Oops, come on. 6, 9, 12, 13. And there's one more on here for 14.
I'd better find some water.
This is the small one. I better find some water. I knew that worked in later. Because you can. I don't think you even have to be slow falling for that, Doyle. Fell through the ground near Fire Plume Ridge. Yeah, died with no appeal. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Rough, but I mean, that's. I mean, I would feel terrible if it was me. It would make me upset too. 2 more runs and no mount. Dan, it is official. Oh, there's your. After 5 amazing years of Mount RNG and days chasing rare drops with the collector's bounty, I just found this in my UI. Now it all makes sense. Rare mount drops are decreased by 100%. I've got to, I don't know why that opened in the wrong browser. I got to copy paste it over here so I can like that, Dan. There we go. Yes, my condolences, Dan. No, I don't want that. I want that. There we go. That's literally literally the way it goes, right? It's still a chance. RNG, they've changed the numbers, and whatever modifier your account has, clearly has plunged your mount luck into the negatives. Jumped really high off the edge from Tannerus to Angoro and randomly decided to blink. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know necessarily if you have to be slow falling or if you can do it without slow falling. I'm not sure you want to attempt it. I mean, if you did it somewhere that you knew was not far enough to like high enough to kill you, maybe you do have to be slow falling, because otherwise mages would basically never die from fall damage. I mean, if you're smart and keep a light feather in your inventory, then you should also be in fairly good shape. Okay, I can do the fishhook thing now. There we go, 10 minutes. I don't know how much moose meat we have here, but honestly, may as well use it. I'm not sure we can use this ruined meat to make the pies now. Not that we have.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Yeah, there's no flour here for us to cook with, but that's okay. Hey, look, maple syrup, which we couldn't find last stream on Canada Day anywhere. Finally got some. I guess we may as well cook some. Look at this pretty sky. Green up top to pink in the bottom. And not even any aurora effects. Just pretty sunset behind the fog. What a game. That's not... There we go. Alright, we're nearly boiled. 10 more minutes. Come on. There we go. This will throw 2 of them down. And a little less than an hour. Alright, that's plenty. I think we will try and do more water. I just, again, wish we had see if I can drop. Be able to drop couple more coal there. We finished reading these books? I think we did. Now that's why they're here for starting prize. We got a few wolf pelts. We got a few of everything. Yep, there's no bear hides here. I don't think. No.
Too much stuff to carry.
There's something on the... There's an herbal tea under there. Sneaky, sneaky. Come on. There we go. That's a lot of tea. And I was expecting more coffee, to be honest, but... whoops. 900. Gonna wait a little while longer. Oh wow, that's really pink. You see the stars starting to poke through. And... oh, is that just stuff blowing off my roof? Some of these new effects just keep catching me off guard. Not really. I guess we could sharpen some things. Well, we don't need two. Don't need two lanterns. Put the third one up here somewhere. Not with the tools like that, hey? Guess that'll do. Oh, right.
But food, at the very bottom of the dresser, there was a chunk. But on the
Oh, yeah.
bit and the lamp you had up on the wall, and guide this thing
Yep.
loose.
Oh, right.
That was another problem. I don't know if I will solve the problem or not, but there was like a little shim in there holding it. Glue on the shim and shut.
Right. Yeah.
Get
Right, yeah, so it's
a
there.
new hole.
Yep.
The contractor, one of them, texted me because he wanted to know mine.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, oh my gosh, I wrote him a note.
If you end up raiding in Burning Crusade, you'll have to find a guild that raids earlier. Ah. Yeah, the time zone, I mean, my work schedule is the problem with raiding. Like, I would need to raid, like, I'd be 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, basically, whatever night I ended up doing that, which is why I've never really bothered.
Need a drink.
I know, Mackenzie, I want to Want to finish this hole? We need to burn through 57 more calories. Then I'll eat this piece of meat, and then you can have a drink. Oh, we are getting an aurora. So we're going to have Aurora Timberwolves right over there. Isn't that lovely? Oh, we're getting to the point where we can sleep all night anyway, so maybe we won't go too much longer. We have a can. Don't have an empty... Oh, we do have an empty can here. Okay, I was going to say, because then we can do a little bit more water. Not that we're in that much of a panic over water, but, you know. Because we only have the frying pan and no pot. See, why couldn't we have done this when we were still, I mean, at the milling machine? We could have repaired some more stuff. Especially during the school year. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, when you got to be up. And that's the problem for me, right? Like, there are some nights that are just not good for me no matter what. Right? Like, raiding on a Friday night is never going to be good for me because either I have to be up at 5:30 the next morning, or I'm not getting home from work until late, and then, like, even though I would have the next day off, I really don't want to be raiding until midnight. So, yeah. Yeah, we're absolutely getting into Aurora territory here. I wish we had a book we could read. Living through an Aurora feels like a waste, but we also really can't handle the struggle right now. Our health is too, you know, terrible. Alright, let me drop that frying pan. I guess we could use the time to make some arrows, but we make like one maybe with some tools before we go to sleep. Probably as far as I'd want to go, but look at those purples and blues, and it hasn't even really started yet.
I just need to close my eyes.
We're getting there, Mackenzie. We are. Oh, it is faster in the pot, darn it. Alright, we've got to be... Yeah, there we go. Need this now. Yum yum, there we go. I mean, we could open these tomato soup, too. Not that we need to push our cooking skill any higher, really. I mean, technically it doesn't go any higher, so... Nope, not the bandage. The soup! The soup! Get the soup! There we go. Yep, when you use the rifle, you zoom in just a teeny tiny bit. Come on. There we go. Oh, well, do another little bit here. We can add another. Now look at that. Ooh, careful, what are we... Ah! Now that really highlights the plane in behind. Tail section there. There goes the regular wolves to be replaced with Aurora wolves momentarily here. We're gonna have to put one more stick on here. And I wanted to harvest the ruined torch. Actually, this 22% torch I'm gonna harvest as well. better. Great, but what are you gonna do? That percentage-wise, it's 24, so it's still better than the other one. I'm actually gonna take this can with me. We can make more water. Look at those colors. Oh man. The moon's starting to rise. Oh, right above the house. That is just perfect. Alright, we gotta get in there and get to bed. We really do. Sad, sad torch. Alright. We have any more meat, or did we just pick up water? No, just water. Alright. I probably don't even need to put this down. I just want to pick it up when we get up, but that's okay. We will let it go out for now. The weather's bad in the morning. Oh, wowzers! There's just no... Like, how did they design this? Like, you can literally... You can see it all moving. But just the combinations of it all lining up together. Like, to get you the orange there near the ground, like near the tops of the mountains. Just unreal. Alright, Dave, go to bed. Set it for 12, even though I know we will not sleep that long. All right. Not nice enough to... do we have what we need to build a tip up?
I could use a drink.
Do we need to build a tip up? Don't have. Scrap metal. That's all we need is one scrap metal. Of course we don't have, and there's nothing to get any from. You would think you could go to like the plane crash and pick up a bunch of scrap metal, right? But I guess no tip-ups for us. We're gonna have to do fishing the old-fashioned way. It's kind of cold. Oh, never mind. We're not going to go do that. We're going to make our arrows here. Okay, it doesn't matter which set we use. Oh yeah, we're pretty hungry. Is it? Those are 1,080. What are these for? What, 1,000? Yeah. Okay, we're going to take one of them. I guess. Then eat shortly. Yeah, because we could make more fish hooks. I never really checked in here. We got one cougar. Got cured leather. Oh, we got 10 ptarmigan down. We could make another insulated thing, but we'd need more cloth, right? I'm not even carrying all that much. Weight-wise. What can we harvest from here? Let's... don't need that much more clothing, but we could repair these shoes. 20% for cloth and a cured leather. That's kind of terrible. No boots in here. Oh, there's the... I guess we've got more shoes in here. Even these running shoes are better, but... yeah. You now have a very first in your history of WoW. Doyle, what is your very first? There we go. Switch the running shoes out. Then we don't have to repair them. I am somewhat intimidated by what this might mean, Doyle. All right. I'm gonna make an arrow. An hour and like 0.15. Do 2. Sure. Oh, got cloudy. And stormy. Well, now we got nowhere to go. Doesn't really change the wind noise, does it? How much did our condition damage did our tools take on that? 3%. Make 2 arrows. That's not bad. Let's do the last one here. And just like that, it's over. Alrighty. Okay. What do we have for sticks? I think I'm gonna go and do some ice fishing over there. And we didn't take any condition damage on this one. Perfect. You're gonna make me dig for it. Where are we here? Why is this so... Oh, because it... Go away. You added it me. Okay, there we go. That's why I can see it. Oh, you got your very first Black Lotus. Ah. Very nice. Very nice. I still have 2 sitting in the bank on my hardcore character. Congratulations, Doyle. You're rich. I notice your world buffs there too. Very, very, very good combo. Now you just got to get yourself a flask made up, and you're ready to raid, right? Well, I guess you need a few more levels yet, but you'll get there, no problem. Where are you though? Ruins of Eldorath. Oh, is this in Azshara? Must be. Dropped off a golden Sansom. I think that's where I got them too, and I also think that's why I only got the 2, because there's a very few things you need golden Sansom for, and I had like 2 stacks, and I knew I wasn't going to need any more than that, so I stopped picking them. I've never seen it drop from anything else. They probably drop from Purple Lotus, but same thing. You don't use Purple Lotus for basically anything in hardcore, so I just stopped. There we go. You get the proverbial thumbs up there, Doyle. Good job. Oh yeah, only because of the change they made. Yeah, for sure. And that's not going to be reversed anytime soon. Yeah, the Timberwolves are still over there, but I feel like we can get to the... It's not that cold if we're out of the wind, and we will be out of the wind in the thing. I just want to reduce my weight a little bit without going too crazy. I don't need that or that. Need the hacksaw. Need the skillet. We'll keep the skillet because then we can cook some fish. We'll have to have a fire to not freeze over there, you know. Yeah, what do I have for sticks? 21. There we go. Sorry, that's 30. Oh, 31. 35 sticks. We've got a couple of pieces of... Got 3 pieces of cedar and 2... Like, we're well supplied on that front, I would say. But yeah, then we've clearly got enough stuff to fish for a good while. I feel like we should bring some food. That's a sound! It's Dun! DH Dun is here! Thank you, Dun, for that raid. I am trying to salvage my my zero cheat death run here. But I hope you're well. Yes, this run has not, like, I mean, it looks like an impressive amount of stuff, but I made the mistake of going from Blackrock to explore Keeper's Pass south and north for no good reason. Like, I just never spent enough time there before. Yes, we just got back to Timberwolf Mountain after spending like 4 days recovering at the prison. Had to repair all my gear because it was all in the 20%, and had to find my stuff and got next to nothing back. Because I cheated death and I hadn't got my backpack yet, and then I cheated death again. But I'm trying to go all the places that I never go, to learn where all the wildlife, what the changes are. Like the fact that there are timber wolves literally outside my door over there, makes me nervous. And I've got 366 hours left on my penalty here. So yeah, I've got a ton of supplies here. I can just pass time if I wanted to, but that's not so much fun. I cooked a ton of food last night, but yeah. So I mean, I've summited, I've done Ash Canyon, I've killed my first cougar, and then just a couple of bad mistakes, without really paying attention, and I can't even blame chat for it. But, yeah, so I need to spend some time now in Bleak Inlet, because I never go there. And, yes. Well, we still haven't done the Vista here. Well, I've done that before, but... yeah, so we need to spend... and I need to go spend a bunch more time in Hushed River Valley, because I never go there either. And I don't know the map. There's still a campfire in Blackrock. What? That can't be right. Come on, Blackrock. Why is this map so unintuitive? Blackrock. Well, we were already there. We already recovered our stuff. Why is the campsite still on the map? I don't get this game. It's probably just a minor glitch, right? But yeah. So we did have. And I guess the pass doesn't show up on the map here, so there's nowhere really for it to show. So maybe that's the other thing there. Doyle, Black Lotus can now occasionally be found when gathering Grom's Blood, Golden Sands, and Dreamfall Mountain, Silver Sage, Plague Boom, or Ice Cap with 300 Herbalism. Huh. So you can't get it unless you've got 300 Herbalism, which I did on my run. Which is why I got those two, but... yeah, I think we're gonna go fishing. I just took a... we're gonna be there for a while, so... Hi, buddy. What do you mean the menu, please? What do you say? Oh, you said please. Ah, never mind. Took some digging to find that clip there. Yeah, we're in a cabin here. I'm gonna go do some fishing. Do you need my help for a second? Alright, I'll be back in just a second, guys. I just gotta run to the other room and back. It will not take me long. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream done. And if you can't stick around, I understand. But good to have you here. Be right back. See, I told you it wouldn't be long. So yeah, I've got so many supplies here that I don't want to leave until I get through my thing. The downside is that I don't have any books left to read. But yeah, we're gonna go. I just made some arrows back because I thankfully had left 3 arrowheads here because I lost like, I don't know, 8 arrowheads maybe. Like 8 arrows or something like that. Right, that is absolutely a timber wolf. We're warm and we're even like out in the wind. I'm hoping we can just sneak into the hut here. Problem is that once we have some fish, then they will smell the fish. I guess we didn't need to worry about bringing too much food because if we can fish, we'll get some food. Yeah, those are definitely timber wolves. They are not dark enough to be regular wolves. There we go. There's a book, but we can't read that one. It's been so long since I've been here that I don't even remember what. I guess we don't need to light a fire if we're warm here. All right. Fishing hole. Pry bar. I've got 2 more pry bars back at the hut there, so that's why I'm comfortable using them. Right, I had lures too, but of course I lost them. Let's fish for 3 out. Oh, craft tackle. Yeah, no, we can't do that here. Almost have enough to buy your epic mount. Nice. Rank 30 and revered to only 800. We are getting some big fish here. Oh, the day's almost over too. We got 4 fish here. Oops. Rank 3? Did I say rank? Did we get rank 3? No. What is our... Nice out there. We can actually start a fire with the mag lens again. Late in the day... Definitely timber wolves. Oh, rank 30 and revered. Sorry. Yes, I was thinking of my fishing skill here for a second, and I was a little bit distracted. Oops. Oh, wow, that's a lot of flickering fire effects. Oh, you said 30 instead of 3. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the PvP rank, is that right? Right, now I have...
Turned out pretty well.
Sure did. Thanks, Mackenzie. There we go. Light you. Cost us 1 stick, and we saved a match. Torch. I think we're still only fire starting level 4, though. Yeah, rank 30 would be pretty impressive, Doyle. I would be amazed. I would be suitably impressed if you were rank 30. All right. Go. Skillet. Just how long can we cook a whitefish? Well, that's 18 minutes. That's it? Well, I mean, I guess. You're kidding me. Micro, you're insane. I mean, I know that there's like a system now that you don't have to like grind like you did back in vanilla, but still, the amount of PvP you have to do to get the points you need, even with no decay and all of that stuff. I mean, you know you like a game when... yeah, there are now... Yeah, Ultrac Valley every minute of every day, right? We can fish for, like, that long. There you go, it's done. We'll eat it. Whitefish. Let's cook the whitefish. 27 minutes. Okay, this is a bigger fish then. AV weekend right now. Oh, 1,500 a game? That's not bad. Really, I am not going to be able to carry any fish out of here without attracting attention. We better...
Surrounded by snow. And nothing to drink.
We can still fish for...
The sun's setting.
Oh!
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, that other one must have been pretty small. 22 minutes. What is my fishing skill at? Probably not very much. Where is it? What? Oh, ice fishing. There we go. We're coming up on level 3. Having another Aurora tonight? Since when, Dun, did we get Auroras 2 nights in a row? You're probably not here anymore. That's all right. I don't think I've ever seen an Aurora twice in a row. It's tough, but it's not crazy. Yeah, back in the day. Exactly, right? Because you can only rank up so often, and like I say, I know they made some changes to the system. So first of all, I know there's no decay like there used to be. But second of all, yeah, you just have to reach the breakpoints, and then you get whatever rank, and that's really all that matters. I guess the question is, how much longer do we want to fish for? I guess we should drink some water here now, eh? I mean, do we really want to wait until the Aurora Wolves are back out? Let's see, they're leaving right now. I don't want to waste my fire here, though. Is that silly of me? Yeah, it's pretty silly of me. Alright. 4 kilograms for each of these fish. That can't be right. Okay, how long does this cook for? 34 minutes. Alright, we're at least going to cook them. So now we can fish for another, like, half an hour each. Minutes. Probably not going to catch anything. We got like 5 really close. Yep, there they are. Well, I mean, we can leave them here. Oop, nope. Well, that's next to nothing. Drink as much as we can, so we're not... Black Lotus have come way down now. 18 gold, yeah. I'm sure that's a large part of the reason. Is just that they people especially the bots too, right? Because the bots are still farming stuff. So, but the fact that average everyday people are getting some every so often. I actually found. On my hardcore paladin, when I was level 56, I think, I found a Black Lotus spawn in the wild. Like the Black Lotus, thing. I couldn't harvest it because there was a bunch of 58 moonkin around it in Winterspring, and I was only 55 or 56, and I didn't really think that was a good idea. But I've never seen one since vanilla. Where did I find one in vanilla? I don't really remember now, but oh yeah, I do. It was in Burning Steps, where some of the dwarves are, but I don't remember exactly. Okay. So pick up the skillet. I guess we can pick up a couple of torches, but Aurora animals aren't scared of torches, are they? Didn't think this through. Did not think this through. So what are we doing then? I guess the question is, if we pick them all up, can we still run? Yes, we can still run. Still run. You don't even smell that bad because it's... Yeah, we just want to get back. Doesn't matter how tired we get because we're going to sleep. I feel like we kind of got away with murder there. Well, we're not even tired yet, so... I mean, we're a little bit tired, but we're not tired enough to really worry about going to sleep just yet. I don't think. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know if that's also an indication that there's fewer people raiding than there used to be. 'Cause that's a possibility, too.
That did it.
What do you mean? Oh, that's because that's cooked meat already. That's why. Is that why? I think that's why. They really be out here organizing meat on the ground in the middle of an aurora? Is that really a smart move, Dave? No, but it's fun. Gonna do it artistically. Ton of world buffs going all the time, so there's plenty of raiders. Yeah, and I mean, like I say, if there's bots running around trying to do stuff, then you are gonna find an increased number of like I guess the other question is, has the supply of other herbs come down kind of similarly or not? But I would imagine it's the same thing for any higher level materials, right? Our bass. Where are we going to leave our bass? Maybe we'll put them up here on the ledge. I don't know. I don't want to fish super long, or not fish, but cook here super long. What raid tier are they on right now, Doyle? Are they on Blackwing Lair? Is that the current thing, or are they? They can't be into AQ already, can they? The AQ is like the last. No, Naxxramas is last. AQ is second one. Zul'Gurub and Blackwing, okay. Makes sense. Alright. Don't need this torch. I probably don't need all the torches I have on me now anyway, do I? Yeah. Ones that are less than 25% are not really desirable to keep. They just weigh so much and they don't burn for very long. I mean, it's better than nothing if you're fleeing from a wolf or something, but be able to do one more. We can actually probably slap the last piece of meat on here and then go to sleep if we want. Could get us to morning-ish. I'm gonna guess there's maybe a dozen pieces here. I guess we can pick them all up and find out.
Something's gotta
10
go.
pieces. Okay. Why did I pick up peanut butter? Or where did I pick up peanut butter? Was that way back at the... I think it must have been when we were back at our backpack, as it were. Or maybe I picked it up by accident when I wasn't up here with those. I guess, really, it doesn't matter, does it? They'll go for 57 minutes. The fire will burn out a little bit after that. We can actually grab another torch just to see. Come on. Yeah. There we go. That's a better torch. Don't want to run the risk of it for 9 hours. Yeah, that'll take us till early morning. What? How is there so many calories just left in this? There's been more in it than I thought. Alright, well, we can leave it there. We should have enough hydration to sleep all night. Let's give it a go. We won't quite sleep 9 hours, and we got more than 3/4 of our... Tempted to want to add a bear pelt to my collection of goodies here, but I feel like that's just getting greedy. What will we find in the morning? Ah, we got a tiny bit, just a tiny sliver of hydration there, yep.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yep, it cooked. We got 10 pieces of meat now. 10 pieces of cooked moose meat. I want to hit the button, but I don't want to end up with that much charcoal. Oh yeah, there's a cougar over here. We haven't fought a cougar in a while. Not that I'm saying I want to fight a cougar. At all. Alright. Oh, right, we don't even have that much water on us. You know, I got lots over here still, but... what is the condition on our firearms? 96. And 94. I think we can probably clean this once, but yeah, I think we get more than... may get more than 6%, so it's not really worth doing. The weather's going to get worse. We don't have anything to read. I have so much carrying capacity, it's kind of stupid. I guess. There we go. We can't fix this without any scrap metal. Oh, we can do this. Yeah, that'll bring us up to 99% condition. Now the weather is changed. Very good. Guess the question is, are the timber wolves back over there? Look like it. We want to fish some more. Getting closer to fishing level 3. Getting closer to mending level 3. I guess that's the one advantage to having to repair your gear so much. I don't feel like they're over there right now. Find a few fresh sticks, maybe? From the blizzard? No. No new sticks. It is a stick desert. Oh, we'll come over here. Not that we don't have like 80 or 90 sticks sitting inside of our base right now, but, you know. you know. Can't have too many sticks. Wolf over here. Oh, there's also no sticks. Just big branches. No. Could find some fur. That would be real nice. Oops. I think this one might be fur. I know it's heavier, but... yeah, there we go. Our axe from 79 down to 77. Okay, whoops. Well, there's more fur here. Well, you know. I feel like I want to have some wood stockpiled in the fishing hut, so if we get caught in another situation like that, we technically have an out. You know, we can afford to stay there for a while if it comes to that. If I had a pot, it would be way better, because we could just grab our stuff and go, you know? Oh, I've still got the airline food and the potato. I was gonna say, I don't really need to take the rest of the stuff with us, but after leaving everything here, when I had to come back last time with all the fish, I was glad I left it here. So maybe we should just... oh yeah, we got a bunch. Okay, we'll drop that. We can fill this up some more. Again, we don't need the hacksaw or the lantern's nearly empty. Let's refuel the lantern here. There, and then we can the lantern there. Oh, fine. We'll put it all in the lantern. Why not? Lantern's in good shape.
Thirsty.
Kinda thirsty, are ya? Yep. Yeah, because without a pot, you can't fish for like 2 hours straight. That's really where we caught the most fish. When we fished for 3 hours straight. Something else I was going to drop here then. Oh, the actual lantern, yeah. Drop one of those. Lantern. Heavy. Drop anything else? Oh, we've got 3 cedar on us. That's one of the things that's adding up so much. Oh. Not mean to grab that. Yes, we did, so it's too late. Yeah, I'm gonna unload these fur chunks over here. Yes, they seem to have relocated. Oh, we are thirsty. Let me get in the fishing hut just to avoid surprises. Okay, Mackenzie? Thanks. Oh, it's not even all the way frozen up. Kind of a surprise. It took a while to open it up here, though, didn't it? One fish. Bass, not a huge one, but...
I need to drop
3
something.
fish. Get a 4th? No. Oh, no, wrong button. There we go. 3 fish. All right, we're going to drop some cedar here. Or fur here, pardon me. Yeah, I mean, we could cook all these fish. But those wolves over there, looks like they are. They may be coming back this way finally. All right, well, I'm gonna fish for 2 hours. See how that goes. Yeah, oh. Goldeneye. All right, that's good enough. Ice fishing level 3. Nice. All right, let me make some bait out of these little guys here. Or this little guy here.
Need water.
Say 3 minutes or 30 minutes. Really see. Anyway. Yay, we got ice fishing level 3. Those wolves are still over there. Well, now I want to fish with some bait, but I need to eat. Alright. He will eat the airline food. Oh, which gives us some hydration. Oh, we got 0.66, so if we drink it all, it'll leave us with exactly 1 liter of water. Oh, really? We only drank 0.63. I guess we weren't quite as... Oh, because the food gave us a tiny bit. Alright, well. Break the ice. Put 1 piece of fishing bait on there. Now we'll see what we catch with some bait. Two fish. Oh, night's coming on again already.
Feels like night is coming.
3.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No kidding. 3. Well. Again, I'm not sure how far we're going to get. And we're not going to cook any of these bad boys, but 4 kilograms. What is our weight right now? 36. We can take 2 of them before it starts to impact our weights. Let's see if we can just take the smallmouth bass back to our base. If we still got time and we don't attract predators, then we will come back for the little ones. We do want to do some sprinting, or else we're going to be too tired. See them coming, but yeah, we want to burn a bit of calories here. Alrighty, here is our smallmouth bass. You can't really reposition. There we go. Guess we can go back for the other ones then. If we gotten some sunshine in there, I would have started another fire and we could have cooked a few of them, but wasn't in the cards, as they say. Maybe we'll have some moose meat tonight. Mix it up a bit. They are over there, too. At least one of them is. And where there's one, you can expect to find more. These are much more moderately sized. Oh, we don't have any bait. Okay, so you use up a piece of bait when you catch the fish, or... Not quite sure how that calculates out, but... Nothing. We're gonna do one more. Because the hole is... Well, I was gonna say it was open, but... Why not? Also, why? He's definitely moving towards us. Let's not wait around to find out how hungry he is. Where are we? Yeah, we could definitely eat a piece of moose meat. Only 332 hours left. Should stop eating the moose meat because it's really good for traveling. Just because it gives you the most calories for its weight. Whereas the fish is the most terrible, isn't it? Oh wow, that wolf came pretty close. Closer than I realized. Alright. We can sleep even longer now than we should, so... But we will definitely want to... sleep. That was a third aurora in a row, even though it was a short one. Yeah, and that wolf is still right by the fishing hut, I guess. Maybe I will go and chop some more wood. And then... if it hasn't cleared off by then, we can do another fire here. We may as well cook the... may as well cook all this meat. Like, it's not going anywhere. And I don't really want to have to get past...
water.
Yeah, that guy again, that wolf. Now that he's closer. We are going to be... I don't know, maybe we'll just get sticks. Alright, I guess that'll do. Any more here by any chance? Nope. At least the wolf has wandered back over where he belongs. Away from the fishing hut, but we've got so many matches. It's not like can't afford to start a fire, right? All right. $32. It'll burn for a while. Very nice.
All right.
Five minutes, you say? Again, there's really not much else to do over here. I guess we could turn some of this birch bark into, you know, this stuff, but that doesn't really take 5 minutes.
Mouth so dry.
Mouth so dry. Oh. Not needing. Got so much stuff. Almost embarrassing. Hey, we got one extra flare shell here. It's actually kind of nice. Come on, fishy fishy. Delicious. Or what? Oh, 21. Perfect. Do we want to throw more? I guess. Do these bigger ones and then get back to the moose meat too. Man, how much longer are we? We're still 320 hours. And 4 minutes. We're getting awful close to the time of day when we died, I guess. Well, no, I guess that wouldn't be multiple of 24, would it? 40 and 60. Yeah, 300. Is that another Timberwolf over there? Man, Timberwolf Mountain definitely got more dangerous. I just didn't realize it at first. Come on. There we go. Place so we don't get them mixed up. 2 minutes. One's not even that big. The smallmouth bass. That's the last of our fish. It's a big one though. Oh. Go. So many things we could do. I feel like we should take some maple syrup with us. Then we can, because we don't have the recipe for the oats or whatever yet, do we? We got a few. There we go. Finish the whole thing, I guess, but 1 minute. Again, that's close to the hour. don't have anything on me that smells. I am going to go for a little walk up here and just kind of get to the top of the thing over here. We might be able to find a few more sticks, but more than that, let's see if we can map a little closer to the where the cougar is. Oh, there's a bunny. Don't really feel compelled to grab a bunny right now. I have no shortage of guts. That's the only thing I really need, and no shortage of meat. More days. That's like 10. 12 days and change. And maybe after sleeping we're down to like 12 days, but that's a long time. We're gonna end up having to hunt the bear. Or check out the moose again. There's nothing up here. But I really would like some feathers. I see at least 3. Oh, I see 4 feathers. Amazing. Looks maybe just over this rise. Standing on this rise, maybe I can map. That will give me a little more. I'm surprised the cougar's not growling at me yet. Well, there it is. Okay. There we go. That's more or less what I was hoping for. Wish I knew how long ago it was that we killed the moose. It might almost be worth it to go back and see if we can find another one. Probably have. Fire's probably gone out. I was tempted to break up these branches, but I think at this point fire's probably gone out and we weren't really paying attention. Oh well. But yeah, it's great. I don't know what happened, but I heard a wolf. Somehow he decided he was scared of me, maybe? If so, that's a pretty lucky break. There's another stick. Why am I grabbing sticks when I go back to find my fire? Maybe the bear scared the wolf. Maybe that's what was going on. Usually when that happens, you hear the... Oh, the fire's still burning. I can see the flow of the coals. Wow. That's what I call close. Whoops. Come on now. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if we can finish cooking this moose meat too, that would be... There's only 4 more pieces after this. Do some water in the meantime. 2 maybe. Oh, I'm pretty sure we have a lot of gear back at the farmhouse at Pleasant Valley too. And I probably left a bunch at the plane crash. Alright, we got a bit of time here. So let me just check my notes. Ash Canyon, Blackrock. That's all we have. there's a lot of stuff. Another skillet. There's Den. Yeah, there's a lot of meat there. So technically, if we need another place to survive, but not that Ash Canyon is the best place to go to survive for a while, but a lot of meat. Probably a cougar around there again too, hey? Well, 9 minutes. This a few times. One more anyway. Ten more minutes. I don't even know, like, weight-wise, what we would even want to bother bringing with us. I guess we could bring 3 more, like, when we go down finally, we could bring 3 more arrow shafts. That would be worthwhile, in case we find more arrowheads. Didn't end up saving me any time at all, did it? Alright, for these last 2 pieces, we are gonna combine it with doing some water. Not that we'll be able to do that much water, but some is better than none. Alright. How much more? Do 2 more, I guess. Hi, buddy. What's up? What do you mean you want a new show? What do you mean? What is it you want? Okay, but what new show? That's too long. 16 minutes. Oh, probably pushing our luck a tiny bit. Yeah, you don't really need that, buddy. Yes, I do. I do. I want it, Dad. What a kid. There we go. 15 pieces of moose meat. 12 pieces of deer meat. Yeah, no, there's a bit more. Here, a bunch of fish. Want to fight any wolves?
I would drink almost anything about now.
You say that sort of thing all the time, Mackenzie. Alright, last piece of moose meat there. No, come on. What was I thinking? Goodness, it's night again already? We've only burned half our... I guess we just ate. We better drink some water. Haven't hardly burned any energy. More than enough. I don't feel like it is enough. I guess make more. Got 5 of them in there already. We don't really need any more. 65 feathers. Need any more of them either. Alright. I mean, we can keep doing fishing. And we could go back and fish for another couple hours before it gets too cold out over there, but... And we can also pour water here when the meat's done. It's so impressive, the skylines. We're gonna get a 4th Aurora in a row tonight, because I feel like we should get somewhere with a radio. I feel like we've hit prime trader territory. I mean, we're at 100 days by now. We have to be at 100 days by now, right? Yeah. Oh, this is day 100. Okay. Well, there we go. Not an interloper record. It's not even at all really a record for me, but... Alright, well... Yum yum. Gotta go another 21. We gotta add one more stick here.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Shelter? I was planning to go ice fishing. Alright, I guess... I don't know why I keep doing this, but let's, and I know why I keep doing it. Mostly because we're just not tired yet. Oh, there is a werewolf over there again. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Next time we play Interloper, we are so not going to be giving wildlife the respect it deserves. Maybe tomorrow morning. Well, I don't know. I feel like whatever happens, we should go and check the... Oh, there's 4 Timberwolves over here now. Lovely. I'm not mad, I'm just confused.
Come on.
Hi.
That did it.
Come on, buddy. You're nothing but trouble, you know that? How long is this going to take to break this ice? It's got to take a while. Half an hour, basically. Wow. Not gonna go the hole. That's another Aurora.
Okay.
What is it?
Oh.
Not a big fish. All right. Give me a good... That's a decent perch.
Okay.
That's a better torch. Be patient, mister. I know it's not... Oh, that's the best torch. Alright, give me the worst torch. There we go. Even 34% is pretty decent. Oh. That Aurora Wolf is still running. Okay, there's definitely some weird stuff going on. Aurora, this is our 5th Aurora in a row. We need to make a note of that. We need to make a note of that? Hang on. Okay, first things first. Alright, goodbye to you. Then... Yeah. Alright. There we go. Oops. 5th. There we go. That's good to know. All right, y'all. I think we're gonna have to pack her in about here. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. JD is streaming. Amazing. Okay, buddy, let's not. You're not helping your case. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here, and we're gonna go and raid the wonderful, the creative, the often hilarious. Why does it have to set it up in a different? Stat Phantom, who is doing stuff to do with Doom. He's doing all the Doom games because he's crazy like that. Not sure what he's up to right now, but yes, his goal is 100% all the Doom games. He's been going for a bit here, so let's go crash in on the stat party. And sorry, I can't read your message there, Doyle, because I'm on the wrong tab. Well, maybe that was it. You still play Doom once a year? That's more than I play. But you have a good night too, Doyle. Thanks for everybody for hanging out here for the span here. I feel like we got a lot accomplished. We got a lot more kind of stuff to get through, and I may not even do it all on stream just to get our health kind of recharged here. But take care. Bless you. Why do I feel like we lost the woodworking tools now? I never even thought to check that. But yeah, take care, guys, and see you again. Bye. I gotta hit the button. Bye.